Welcome, welcome. Oh, already on. Oh, right. Forgot to turn the light on. Oops. Anyway, welcome to another Sunday stream with Mr. Ben. That's me. Anyway, thank you all for coming on by. Appreciate you taking your time out for the evening to come watch me make a fool of myself again. We're going to be doing some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic as per the stream title. Just checking. Okay, there. And, okay, just making sure the sound levels are good. Alright. Really wish there was a way I could skip, like, oh. I guess I skipped some of it. Alright. So when we last left off, we actually managed to finish up Tatooine. Got ourselves a new party member. There are some, I think, few other things on here that we can do, but we're not going to be worried about that too. Random thought, I wonder if BioWare put the word Knights in the title party because the previous game was Neverwinter Nights. You know, that's probably not, I wouldn't put it past them.
Yes, what's on your mind?
How the hell was I able to talk to you from all the way over here?
You got it. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to freaking go to the map. Anyway, so we've managed to finish up most of our sojourns. I say sojourns, even though that wasn't actually a solo journey at all. We finished up most of our stuff here on Tatooine. As far as remaining planets go, we have Kashyyyk, we have Manaan, and Korriban, or Korriban, however you'd like to pronounce that. Either one of these three will be continue our quest for the Starforge. I'm thinking we go to Kashyyyk next, because I know that with Manaan, we are absolutely not going to get that done in a single stream. I know that for a fact, and that's only because of the fact that there are a couple of spots on Manaan where, unless they manage to fix this to where it was similar to KOTOR 2 with the outdoor space area, there's a couple of sections on here that is just ridiculously slow, and I don't remember seeing anything about that, if they've actually fixed that area or not. Yes, and we can go back to Yavin. In fact, why don't we go ahead and, since we already finished up a planet, let's go see what the guy has for us at Yavin. Yeah, you do have a point there. Things have already gotten hairy. They're about to get even more hairier. Doubly so, because we've been accosted by Sith troopers. Remember, Mr. Ben, don't fire it where they are, fire it where they're going to be. Oh. Can't afford to lose more health. wasn't the last one. Where is that fucker? He's around here somewhere.
We're hit! Damage is critical. The Hawk won't hold.
Oh! That's the first time I've ever failed that. Whoops! Yeah, Harrier, the dot on your left display. Okay, yeah. I knew you could fail that, but, you know, that's kind of surprising. I never saw the actual failure state on that. That is the very first time I've ever failed that. Of course, it would have to happen while I'm fucking live streaming the game. But yeah, it's the HUD. Oh, right there. Yeah. You'd think I would have paid attention to that, but... Alright. There's one on the left. Oh, he's freaking lower... There we go. I see you trying to hide in the glare of the sun. That's what I think of that bullshit. Now, I don't remember if that always happens after you complete a star map, or if it's always just a random chance that you might come across that when you're just going from planet to planet. It's random chance? Yeah. Yes, the emote-only chat is intended as, whenever I end a stream. So, from what I understand, they've got, rules now in place to where if you have people in your chat, even when you're not live, and they're throwing around racial slurs and offensive stuff, it's possible that you, as the stream owner, may still get punished for that. At least that's what I've heard on the rumor mill. I doubt that really is a thing, but at the same time, I really don't want to take the chance. Especially with how gung-ho Twitch is about banning people. Yes, I know, Kitty. Do we really want to bring anyone with us? We might as well bring Karth and T3 along so we can level them up. Yeah, Kitty. Let's see, what do we want to give you in skills? Well, that'll work. Do. Definitely go ahead and add on a gear. Yeah, master gearhead on that. I guess we could go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and go with gearhead for now. Feats. What do we want to give you? Master toughness, why not? Sometimes I wonder more if you're a cat, or if you're just some sort of a weird other animal who just squawks instead of meows. Oh, come on, get up here. Yes, say hi to the internet. At least she meows. My own scats always sound about 3 times smaller than they are, yeah. A giant chunker sounding like the most pathetic kitten ever, yeah. I would say, yeah, this little girl is, we actually had to take her to the vet not too long ago. And by we, I mean myself. Because, I'm just gonna put this on pause for right. Oop. That is not the button I wanted to press. I'm just gonna swap to this real fast. This little shithead decided that she didn't want to eat her food. The little pisser that I love and care for. She decided that the prescription medication food, both wet and dry. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you little shithead. She decided that she was not going to have anything in regards to eating the food anymore. And she went nearly like 3 days without eating. And so I finally broke down. I took her to the vet because I wasn't sure if she was having some sort of an illness or an abscessed tooth, or if maybe she's, just was winding down. Because, I mean, she is an old cat. She's like 19 years old. That's what the vet says. Like, she's like 19. And I figured, well, maybe she's just, she's just winding down. But they took a look at her, and they said, well, aside from the fact that she's a little underweight and a little dehydrated, she's otherwise perfectly fine. They didn't notice any tumors or anything wrong with her teeth, and gums looked fine, and she just was being super picky. So, I was like, well, I don't know what to do. I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures. So, I went ahead and I picked up some tuna, cracked open a can, basically dumped it out onto a plate and fed it to her, and she just went right to town eating the hell out of it. So I've basically been just feeding her the tuna ever since. Because I've been trying to fix it up with her regular food to kind of like get that medicated prescription diet back into her. And little shithead's on to me. I mean, every time I try feeding it to her, she just takes like a few sniffs of it and just turns her nose up at it and walks away. However, I did notice that she was eating a little bit of the dry stuff, because the prescription medicated diet comes in both wet food and dry food form, and she was nibbling a little bit at the dry food earlier today. So at least she's showing some improvement on that front. Let's see. Alrighty, so he was wondering when he'd want to talk again. What brings us here this time? Let's see what he has to sell. Well, he's got a light exoskeleton, which, even though it is upgradable and it is armor, it is not something that we can currently purchase at the moment. There's the Bargwin Shadow Armor, which is not quite as good on the defense. Well, actually, no, it is good on the defense side. It's better on defense, but not quite as good on dexterity. It does give a +4 to stealth, whereas the light exoskeleton has a +1 to strength and dexterity, which is really good. The advanced stabilizer gloves would really come in handy with the dexterity. I could probably use that for my main character. The implants we can't really do anything much with right at the moment. The Baragwin Droid Shield would actually be pretty good for either T3 or HK, but that's still a significant amount of cash. What do we have that we can use to just sell off? We could sell off Davic's Warsuit, I guess. Or Kalinord's Battle Armor. I I mean, the dexterity bonus is good for the defense with Davix. Let's see. Callow Nords. Resist versus cold, fire, and sonic. Whereas Davix Warsuit is just cold and fire. But we can upgrade Callow Nord's armor. Whereas we can't do that with Davix. So we might just be better off selling Davix Warsuit. I bought the Shiny Ritual brand like way back in Tars. I never did anything with it. I guess we could sell off a couple of these lightsabers. I mean, there's really nothing we could do to... I mean, I guess we could just... Oop. Sell this. Let's sell off a couple of these lightsabers because we ain't doing anything with these. Double-bladed lightsaber, yeah. Still a couple of these heavy blasters. The ion rifle. I guess we can get rid of these frag grenades. We'll hold on to them for right now. Yeah, unless you mean to use the sabers on Bastila. Yeah, no, I mean we're good with what Bastila has already. Let's see, response package, adrenal. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the flash mines. These mines. I'm not gonna use any of these. All right, that gives us. Does he have anything else to do? Nah, it doesn't have anything interesting, I guess. Outside of what we asked him the last time. Alright. We'll be back for some of that stuff anyway, when we're a little bit more loaded up on cash. All right. So let's head to Kashyyyk. Get that thing here. Oh ho! A Vision!
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Starforge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alrighty.
How can I help? Then I
Okay.
suggest we move on.
Say, I know we haven't really been talking to any of the characters on our ship here. Let's go ahead and do that. Do you know anything about this place?
Kashyyyk is covered by a giant forest, I hear. Trees kilometers high. The Wookiees live in the higher branches, I think. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Oh, you're just a fountain of information. Right. Well, since we actually have a Wookiee on board, why don't we go ahead and ask him about it? Is there something you want? Yeah, what can you tell me about your home here? I've been away from Kashyyyk a long time, but things look the same as I left them. Slavers still hold my people prisoner. I'm not sure what I could tell you, or even what I would want to. You are an outsider here too. It angers me. Well, maybe we'll talk later. Alrighty. I doubt you would know anything about...
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
No, he doesn't know anything about the planet, but what about the Gizko?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master.
I say, if you talk to Karth and you're able to get all of his dialogue out of the way, you could see one of his friends show up here and be able to get Karth's mission. Okay, well, let's go ahead and Hey, we need a heart to
Yes, what's
we
the
need a
matter?
heart to heart.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
You say that name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet.
I think we've been
He's
through
half the
this.
reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
I'm gonna say, with how Ewoks were meant to be Wookiees originally, it's kind of like Kashyyyk is the Wookiee Force, but scaled up appropriately for the size difference. I suppose you're not wrong on that.
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners.
And he
I remember
blew us
waking
all
up
to
as the
hell.
First of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself? I know, yeah. So do you really believe that?
I don't know, maybe. He might have killed me if I tried, or I might have killed him. I was stupid, however, and I let him go. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
That's all terrible. I feel awful for you.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go. Yes,
Are you
what's
certain? Okay, yeah.
You
No,
got it.
he doesn't want to talk anymore about it, so we'll just go ahead and we'll drop it for now. Yep, he talks about his son. Okay, well. We'll go ahead. We'll talk to the others some other time. Who do we want to bring along with us? You know, I think we'll go ahead. We'll bring Mr. Happy along with us. We'll bring along Zelbar too, because, you know, this is his home. Why not? Okay. Greetings to you. While I'm pleased to welcome you to planet G52623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Huh. Could I get some information about the planet? I thought this was Kashyyyk. That is what the dominant indigenous species call the world, but maintaining this outpost grants Zerka Corporation naming rights in the trade guides. I'm really sorry, I must insist the docking fees be paid before I impart any further services. I must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources Zerka Corp can offer. I'm sure you can understand. Is the price negotiable? Simply put, no. Operation of the remote outpost is an expensive ever. I represent Whoopie clients. You should let me pass. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I don't feel like arguing. I'll consider a promise of future business payment enough. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Zerka Corporation can provide a translator for you during your visit. That will not be necessary. Very well, though only the most adaptive people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. Okay. I guess BioWare got bought by Zerka, yeah. Probably. It's too bad BioWare kind of does... Oh. Imagine that, the lockbox was locked. Nothing a simple security bypass couldn't defeat, though. I don't think there's really anything else on the platform. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you got to say something to say, make it quick. Any off-planet rumors? Heard something about Taris, but I don't really know anyone from there, so I haven't paid attention. Does that sound bad? Just figure whatever's going on, whomever's in charge will still always need someone to load the crates. I have some questions about Kashyyyk? What? Oh, you mean Adean? I suppose the Wookiees can call their planet whatever they want, but the company pays to name the trade routes. I don't know anything about it, though. I stay here and load cargo. You're better off asking the patrol guards of Janos. Well, you're freaking useless to me. So... I can't loot anything from here. Okay. Moving on. Whoa, hold up. Greetings again to you, human. It would seem the call of the hunt had brought us both to this trouble world. I remember you from Tatooine. I have not been here long, but I could already see I will not be welcome here as I hoped. What are you doing here, Comad? While I'm sure you would prove an interesting hunt, I don't track sentient prey. Two-legged animals do a fine job of killing each other without me. I've come here to seek even greater prey than what we faced on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I'll be allowed to hunt. Well, whose permission are you looking for? An astute question! Zerka Corp seems in control here, but they don't care whether I wander the Shadowlands so long as I pay their docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find, I want to understand how they hunt. So what are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have enough of off-worlders like Zerka claiming good intentions. I will simply try to stay out of their way. I have heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I will attempt the same. It could just be Hunter Tales, though. What do you know of Kashyyyk? I know that I don't know enough. Even from this docking area, I can see that this world is a true wonder. My desert dim imagination did not do it justice. It's just the same as these Zerka Corp here. They lack an appreciation for the wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. If not Zerka, who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world, after all. I can't understand why they've allowed it to be misused. Perhaps they had no choice. there is always the option to fight, even if there is no option to win. Of course, being an outsider, that's easy for me to say. I would hope that they're not complicit in the enslaving of their world, but it's not my place to judge. I've only just arrived. Looking for a star map. Have you heard anything? No, but I wasn't listening for such talk. I'm sorry I can't help you. I have to leave. Goodbye. Perhaps we will meet again. A great hunt in this world would be glorious. And he just runs off and fucks off into the ether, probably never to be seen again. Let's see. I somehow remember Kashyyyk very dimly from when I played it on release. Mostly remember the absolute slog that is the forest floor. Yeah, that's why I'm like thinking to myself, I don't know if we're going to be able to get through this planet in one stream either. Probably not. So... Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. Huh, what do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I am an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Time has passed. Things will have changed. The slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. Well, we'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Ah, poor guy.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
I'm Spud. Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
Alright, so we got it. Oh, infinite advanced med packs. Reinforced fiber armor, which cannot be upgraded. Jamo Hugger's battle armor. Ooh, an immunity to critical hits and a +1 to strength. That might actually be worth getting. Ooh. But the Bothan Sensory Visor deals the same thing with a +3 to security, +3 to demolitions, a +4 to awareness, grants the same immunity, and is about roughly the tenth of the price. Little over a tenth of the price. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up. Let's see, strength gauntlets. Okay. Yeah, pick that up too. Electrical capacitance shield, 100% immunity versus electrical. That is some. That is a really decent. That is a really steep price. I don't know if we'll be able to buy that before the end of the. That would probably be useful at some point, considering some of the enemies we're going to be going up against. Say topical and likely to relate to something gas-related. Oh yeah, the gas mask? The breath mask? Yeah, we'll pick one of those up. And it gets good poison. Nah.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matton is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, Matton. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone, and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matton. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
No, they're not. An honest man is pretty scarce too, wouldn't you say?
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
And how much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matton is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
And perhaps I could settle some of his debt.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I prefer to keep him.
Alright, I'll be going
See
then.
you soon, I hope. Always open.
He could have just bought a Wookiee. Yeah, this guy's a bit of a fool then, because Wookiees have a lot of innate talent for mechanics, repair, and crafting. It's kind of surprising that, you would think that, like, natural woodworkers who live in the trees somehow have an innate talent for mechanical stuff. But, you know. At least I find it interesting, anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your shit. Robbing you blind! Greetings again. How can Zerga Corporation serve you during your visit to Adian? You called it G5623 before. G5623 is a numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Adian, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem that you're already acquainted with this world given your choice of travel companion. I've been away for a very long time. Well, you let the beast speak for you. You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. Allow it more liberties? What do you mean? He means that they're slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar's no slave. He's pledged a light dev to me. Ah, very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demand the life debt! Do not! I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. Huh? Why? I should let him kill the lot of you. I am merely a servant of the corporation. The Wookiee leadership is in agreement. Harvesting is made as delicate as possible. Please, it's not my decision. It is an acceptable practice, I assure you. Tell me about it. I might be more understanding if I know. If it will ease your temper, I will give specifics. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. And what is this leader's name? I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with him, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That is not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our agreement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? That's not something I will talk about. Not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. I'm through speaking with you for now. Very good. Feel free to inspect our operation here, but I would advise against going too far from the main landing area. This planet is still very much untamed, and we do not send out patrols for lost tourists. I say, yeah, it just translates from their general reliance on crafting everything. Translating from wood to metal. That makes sense, yeah. Hey, yeah, stealing in plain sight, yeah. Thanks for the supplies, nerds!
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you mean? What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
I'm just trying to get my bearings. I don't mean any harm.
What are you doing? Are you making fun of me? Don't push your luck, fool.
Say I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
So I'm pretty sure one of those options would have given me a dark side point, but you know what? Hey! I'm just so upset that they don't have any of the... Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we're away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. So what can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or a hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with him when that time comes. And that is what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, I've taken enough of your time. We should press on.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Well, my name is Spud. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Put it down? We are not animals! Zalbar, let me handle this. But their disregard for the life of this Wookiee is too much. They say, I've asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. I will do so, but for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they do. would you ask me that? Doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
Huh. Let's say I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
This posting is trouble, friend. Get out while you can.
What are you trying to get away with here? You can't just walk up and start demanding things. I think this troublemaker needs an accident. In fact, I think this Wookiee attacked this fool and we arrived just a little too late to help.
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcaster things?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
Oh. Zerka Corp Resource ID. Let's see, I forgot who has what in demolitions. Demolitions 7, 8. Let's say, the speed probably wasn't necessary. Let's see, what do we got here? Demolitions, Bothan Security Visor? Yeah, let's go ahead and give him that. Strength plus 2. Let's go ahead and give you the strength plus 1. Let's give you... What do we want to give you? Let's give you Adrenal Amplifier. And... Actually, no, I think maybe the interface visor might be better. Yeah. Because that gives me a plus 4. And we'll just give you the sensory visor instead. Let's see. These guys look kind of like the Star Trek crew. Wouldn't be all out of place in modern Trek with how it decided to go all dark and gritty. Like they said, they have blasters and are using the stun batons instead, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can't recover these mines. I very much want to recover mines if I can, just instead of disabling them. Because, hey, selling fodder. Let's go ahead. See what the refuge pile gets us. Hey, so how's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually haven't really been keeping up with that, but yeah, I got like one more. One more. And the motherfucking Viper Kinrath from all those years ago. But yeah, I just need one more follower and I'll be ready to apply for affiliate. I actually can't believe that, to be perfectly honest. Never thought I would have made it. I'm gonna actually have to start putting up might actually have to take a weekend off or something just to learn how to set up alerts on here. Jeez. A single cure and it only healed that much? Yeesh. Alright, where is... There we are. Advanced med pack. And let's give a few. You get, you know, standard med packs. All right. I'm gonna say I'm weird. My alerts are silent and are seen on screen. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I want to go ahead and do some like on-screen alerts. You are not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This mad claw has no place here. Nor are you to question in my place. You follow Chundar into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no further. Chundar will decide if you're permitted to enter the Shadowlands. What was that about, Zalbar? We should proceed to the village. I'm sure we'll both get answers there. Alright. Fair enough. But yeah, I already have, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put this on pause just for a second here. I don't actually have it set up in here. I can pull it up real fast. Huh. Guess they believe it was a shame for display, bow. Hey, sweetheart. Let's go ahead and... Come on. Come on up here. Come on. No? Okay, you can stay on here for right now. Yep. I don't have it set up right at the moment because I don't actually have an actual animation for it. But I am thinking of using a sound effect for like for a new follower. Where is it? I was thinking of using the Japanese Sonic CD Act Clear as like a new follower. Thinking of using something like that for the new follower. And this sound effect for a subscriber, if I can pull it up real fast. Where did I do with it? You would think I would have something like this in quick to easy. Right. And this is what I would have for a new subscriber notification. That's what I'm thinking of anyway. Oh no. Cat. Like I said, I don't have any animation set up for either of them yet. I don't even know who I would even ask on that. I do have a small video that... Where was it? Not videos. Here it is. This is it.
Tactical nuke incoming!
And it does not have the fucking sound. Why does it not do that? properties. Show nothing. Oh, that's just... Why does that not... Okay, well, fine, we'll remove that. Add files. Audio track. What is...
Tactical nuke incoming!
Is that... Why is it not playing?
Tactical nuke incoming!
You gotta love how these are all... No. No. Ah, screw it. Is there a way I can... Okay, window capture. There we go. Say, you all saw... Ugh. Ugh. Media open file.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Well, at least I was able to get the sound to play, if not for whatever reason able to get that fucking... Gotta love VLC. And it's just... Integration with OBS. Such bullshit. Anyway... Now that we're done with that nonsense, let's actually move on with the actual gameplay and stop fucking about. Hey, don't like this one. Don't like that one anyway, bit too disruptive, yeah. I mean, like I said, I actually didn't say this, but it is a work in progress. Emergency Frontline Supply Station. Present Zerka Corporation Resource ID to emergency supply containers. Yes. Identification recognized. Access granted. Select needed supplies from resource containers. Station shutting down until restock. So we get 12 credits, concussion grade, a spike and antidote kit parts, advanced med pack, and a repair kit. As well as an interface visor, some parts, some couple combat suits, private raids, blaster pistols, basically selling fodder. Oh, and before we go any further, we'll heal up and take on a trio of dorks.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yeah, we're gonna just Valor. And speed. Oh! Get over here, nerd. Yeah, what do you say to that, fool? Say we got a purple lightsaber, a dueling shield, and a diamond crystal. Next are short lightsaber, short lights. Oh, I forget. I'm curious. And we just suddenly warp. Okay, that's weird. We're just gonna like power walk so we can avoid the blurs as much as we can. There we go. Hello, sir. Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain and leader. Stand aside. This human is with me, and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer the Chundar. Oh, you want a voice act too, kitty? And his Lord Mumkey and his Duck Jedi. Aren't you a little short for lights? Yeah. Yeah. What do you want, kitten cat? Huh. What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint? He means me. I'm the taint that you've brought back. You are nameless with dishonor, Madclaw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me. Enough talk. You and the outclassed Madclaw will be taken to Chundar. No! Oh, and Zalbar is no longer in our party. Okay, I guess... mission. Fuck it. Oh, wait, no. No, let's not bring mission in, I get... you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Who are we taking with us, folks? I'd ask you, kitty, but you don't know anything about the game. Oh, you want to climb up? All right. Climb on board. Come on. I guess she's talking to Wookiee, scratching the tank. Yeah, come on up here. Come on. She licks in my chest. She lick 'em. Everyone, take... Oh, as much as I would love to take everyone, I can't do that. Come on. Bachelor mission? Okay, that's what I figured. Alright. Alright, we're bringing mission with this. You're gonna knock off my pop filler, kitty. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, Brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. HK is always fun, but you just want something dead, yeah? You're not wrong. You are a mad claw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. I say if you've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt! I am no runt! Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you on a menial task, however. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. And what is this task? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business. Oops! No one will follow Madclaw, he's merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. Let's go back to your own other questions. I forgot. I just mashed the button to advance the text, not knowing that the text would advance by itself. You test my patience. Do my task or flee to your ship. I do not care which. Ah, the Madclaw stands against you. More will come. What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version. Zalbar didn't tell you? He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction if Zerka Corp had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies and my power grew. Each has to come to understand the benefit of working with the enemy, unlike your exiled companion. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing so. A few careful stories and everyone called him Madclaw. Even Father Freyr. I easily had him exiled. Let's go back to my other question. I'm only interested in what I'm looking for, a star map. I don't know anything about that, and I don't care. Your concerns are nothing to me. I'll consider what you said. Actually, hang on. Now I'll consider what you said. I'll go now. I'll allow you access to the Shadowlands. You will track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe then you will earn my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I've had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight, but it just makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You are wrong, brother. Someone would. Yeah, Zalbar, you and me. No, Zalbar's referring to our father, Freyr. Why, Zalbar? He ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. And that was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. Don't listen, Z. It's not worth it. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Madclaw in the Shadowlands.
We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You will eventually see where Gorworkin waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. Okay. And everyone levels up except me. Let's see. Let's give you more intelligence. That way you get a couple more skill points. What do we want to give you this time? We want... See, you already have, yeah, blaster pistols, improved power blasts. Might as well go ahead and give you improved power blast. You get another point of dexterity. Let's see. And you get Master Scoundrel's luck. How much more do I need? I need a little bit more. Let's see, because, yeah, I'm at level 13, it looks like. And everyone else is just level 12. Alright, yeah, 78,000, and I need 91. Alright. I don't suppose anyone's really gonna pay me much attention if I steal everything under the sun, do they? Will they? I mean, I suppose we could maybe... I know that there's a house in here. Yeah, Chieftain's Hall, Harm of Warwill, and Holder of the Laws. Home of Warwill. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chudnar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask you some questions? Please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Warroar went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who was Warroar? Warroar? He's the greatest! He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought slavers. Or even fought outsiders. Slavers like you probably are. He taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him, that I'd fight you too. I will too. I will. Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider, look around you, Warwill. Outsiders don't do anything but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Outsider, you must talk to me. If you bother us at all, leave him alone. Alright, yep, side quests. SAF, when did Warroar go missing? Where was that one thing that I... Let's see... Yeah, he went as mad. Let's see. Ah, yeah, it explains why the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. Each has come to understand the benefit of working with the enemy. Okay. What is it you want, outsider? You are not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people in honor. Should we ask if they see a Warroar? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwill. I will not allow it. I guess we need to leave. Good riddance, and don't come back, outsider. Thanks for the supplies, nerd. Yeah, Lawwall, yeah. Yep. You saw that option again, Alter. I'm just a little trigger happy on the A button. I apologize on that. I never know when to press it manually and when it just shut up and let it advance on its own. Warosnor. That's a hell of a name. Huh. Warosnor. Can I just call you Rosnor for short? Hello, outsider. I've heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied with these troubled times. I really do not wish to speak to you. Unless you could tell me where young Rorwar is, can you to keep track of slaves taken? I am no slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or another. You'll excuse me if I do not take you at your word. Okay, well, when did Lawwall go missing? It could have been 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and no one seems to know when he was leaving. He is now overdue, and I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it's strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports have not been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I'd search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. Would there be a reward for finding him? That would need to be determined. Wookiee justice rewards honor and honesty. You outsiders are a little lacking. I'll be going now. Very well then, Baka, keep you well. Village of Rurukwaroro. Alright, and we'll just go ahead and leave. We've taken everything we can at this point. But we did get another side quest to take a look for another young Wookiee who went missing in the Shadowlands. And hey, since that's where we're going, we might as well go ahead and take a look into it. Because why the hell not? You must gather your party for the... Okay, here's Karth. There. Oh. Yeah, so glad they fixed that in the second game, yeah. I don't know if they'll ever port the second game, but if they ever do port it, I kind of hope that they get their acts together and actually have it with the restored content. Not that it probably will, you know, considering. Let's see, supply station, choose Urga Dock. Alright, yep. Yeah, honestly, if I ever do play the second game, I'm probably just going to play the Steam version with the restored content mod. I am about to die. I do kind of like this build, but I'm not going to lie, this thing's pretty much a glass cannon. Real good damage if you can deal it, but holy shit, you have like nothing for defense. Jundar said you may pass into the Shadowlands. Gorrukan will lower you down to the elevator basket. He climbed to the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk, outsider. This path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight. Oh, I see what you mean. I see the lamb for the slaughter. Not to mention the second game was made by Obsidian, so that I think they would need to get permission from them and not BioWare if they want it on Switch. Yeah. Oh. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Troll here's not here for your amusement. I don't mean you any harm. Feh, I'll believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind are only here to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me, you have no place here. And just a few questions, I'm a friend. You circus slavers, caring about nothing except what you want, what you could take. You disgust me. Your scent poisons the air, your feet foul the ground. Go away, outsider, go away! And he just says, fuck off, okay. Bowcast in a combat suit. Jundar is commanded I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwukan is what I am called. Walk with care, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Alright. And into the forest floor we go. Just checking on the kitty cat, make sure she's okay. Half expected her to be asleep in her little bed, but no, she's asleep in mine. Journal entry added. Let's go ahead and save our game. Because now we are on the dark forest of the Shadowlands. And I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't fast travel back to the Ebon Hawk at this point. Ooh. Dire Katarn! Shit, I didn't know Kyle was in this game. And Bull Katarns! Huh. Yeah, this does look like an Everwinter cutscene, yeah? Oh, and this is a corpse that someone was chewing on. A Zabrak Tie Steel Mark III and a Craft Double Sword. Oh. Hey, hey! You have a lightsaber and a non-standard character model. You look like a possible party member.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Hi, Keith Richardson. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Oh. Well, we might as well go ahead and follow him, because... well, we ain't got nothing else better to do. I know I said Keith Richardson before, but I think I got that name wrong. Yeah, Kevin Michael Richardson. I was close. Yeah, Captain Michael Richardson. He was the voice of Captain Gantu in Lilo and Stitch, Tataris the Brute Chieftain in Halo 2, Sheriff Blubbs in Gravity Falls, and is also going to be voicing Kamek in the up-and-coming Super Mario Bros. Film. I said before at the last stream that HK-47 was the best character in the game. He is one of them. If HK is probably the best character, this is by far the second best. I love this man. Say hello to Jolee Bindo.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
I feel there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Several, actually. Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Czerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Could you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Czerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Why do you care if they're here?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Huh. I see, so the aged semi-Jedi wants me to get some kids off his lawn.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
So why not just go get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
And then why would you want to join it with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
That's a valid enough point. I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
But yeah, as Tim in the Twitch chat says, Jolie's basically Yoda and Mace Windu rolled up in one. He's one of my other favorite characters. I love Jolie so much.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Alrighty, let's salvage what we can from this droid.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
You start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. An emergency discharge flows through the remaining parts. And we take some damage from that. Ouch. Nothing a couple of cures couldn't fix, though. Sounds like we have a little bit of evidence for, to show Matten when we get back to the spaceport. I really wish you could just queue up actions like you could in the PC version. I love how Jolie's all like, hey, stop the Zerg Corporation, they're butchering wildlife, and we're just basically doing the exact same thing. No, I'm good. We're not gonna do anything right at the moment. We're just gonna use a couple of advanced med packs on us. Now dive! You know what? I just realized something. There's one really good thing that they've actually gotten rid of. I will admit that I do appreciate that they... I do miss the death sounds of the people you kill. But I just realized this has been a blessing in disguise. Since we're here in the Shadowlands, occasionally we would hear like this sort of this noise from the tack monkeys. I'd be something like a... I can't even begin to try to emulate what it was. But it plays near constantly down here, and it gets real annoying real fast. So the fact that it's not playing is actually a blessing, and something that we don't have to deal with. Let's see, Jolie's hut. He said it was up to the northwest. So let's go ahead and get there, shall we? Well, Bud's dead. At 19. Huh, I'm only healing back like 19 every cure. I think for the next force power, I'm just gonna go for like heal instead. Just so I can get some decent HP back. Yeah, this is the level where you can fight more Mandalorians. They'll be near some pikes and you'll have to unequip your weapons to get them to come out. Yep. Let's see, we want... Gonna save the game, because I remember from last week... Ooh, we actually got a stun! Nice. Get some rubble off of the concussion grenade. And a Wookiee corpse. Oh, we got a slaver contract, bowcaster, and bowcaster bolt casing. Alright, let's, where is... Here it is. Show all items. He's gotta be down here somewhere. New items. Here it is. The data pad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Roar War had sold a number of Wookiees previously, and it intended to do so again. Let's say there's no bikes around here right at the moment. Let's check and see what this body has. A construction kit, a Zabrak combat suit, and an ion rifle. You know what? I think... Oh wow, you don't have anything aside from your clothing. Holy hell, we need to take care of that. Let's see, we got shiny light armor. Might as well go ahead and... I did not even realize you didn't even have anything to frickin' keep you defended. Right, so combat suit, you got, yeah, 4 plus 5, and you have Zabrak that suit, which will give you an additional defense point. Okay. And I wish I could zoom in on this. Holy hell. Holy hell, that looks kind of silly. And then over here we have another dead body, who we've already looted. Okay, brilliant. Was that just a giant? No, that's the way to the basket, but you know what? We might as well go ahead and talk to Gorwook. There you go, buddy. Have some healing. I can't heal NPCs. Alright. Hello again, Spud. I've heard nothing of your progress, so I will assume that there hasn't been any. I will take you back to the surface, but you must do Chundar's task. Do not keep him waiting. Yeah, take me up, because I want to go ahead and take care of those side quests while we're there. Another Neverwinter Nights cutscene later, and we are back in the upper branches. Oh. Ow. Oh, my arm. I can only complain so loud about respawning enemies, because at the very least, it means we get more experience. Ah, 91,000, and we're only just a little bit away from 90,000. Hopefully, at least, however, completing these side quests will give me the little push that I need to get me up to level 14. Go ahead and throw another point into persuasion. Maybe learn force heal. I could... See, that's the Chieftain's Hall. We don't want to go. Don't want to go here. You're back again, have you seen? No, you wouldn't tell me, you wouldn't care. Leave the boy alone, please. Do you know whose bolt casing this is? What? Sure, it looks like Jirok's. I think so anyway. Anyway, I'm not sure. This bolt casing was found on Rorwar's body. On Rorwar's body? Then he's dead? But he can't be. Don't listen to him, Warwill. Outsiders only lie when their mouths are open, and you know that. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. Do you know anything about this? No, he doesn't. You don't say another thing to him. You want to lie, you lie to me, outsider. Leave the boy alone, please. You will want to talk to me. And what do you have to say about it? Speak with me directly, away from the boy, please. Very well, I'll speak with you, Jirok. Goodbye, I guess. You have made a terrible claim against me, outsider. Do what you must with it, but leave me alone. Don't you want a chance to defend yourself? What I want is for you to leave. If you think you are worthy to take me before my peers, I won't stop you. Do what you must. The holder of the laws will decide my fate in proper Wookiee tradition. I know you had a reason to kill Rorwar. That's not for you to decide. You couldn't possibly understand how this affects my people or me. And he just repeats himself. Do what you must. Do what you must, for I have already won. Oh, we've been going for nearly almost 2 hours already. Goddamn, where's this time gone? Wait a minute, now am I even going the right way? Yeah. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Hello, Mr. Holder of Law, sir. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Let's see if the family insignia is there. Yes, there it is. This belongs to Jirok. How did you get it? I found Jirok's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jirok helped in Rorwar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jirok brought here. And I hope you can explain this. I really do. Jirok, you know why you've been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Rosnor, must Warwill be here? Warwill has a bond with Rorwar. He is the closest to family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jirok, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Is there no alternative to death as punishment? If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it.
Good thinking. Jarek doesn't strike me as the type to murder for no reason.
This is a failure of honor. It is very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Jarek, won't you say anything in your own defense? I kill Rorwar, I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it? Why? Rorwar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Warwill, I'm sorry. Jarek, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What are you talking about? Liar! Please, don't tell them anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwill and the others have their hero. No, I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies, please. Warwill, don't listen. Rorwar dealt with slavers. The data pad I found on his corpse proves it. But no, that's not. That can't be. I'm sorry, Warwill. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own.
How awful. Big Z always said how important honor was to his people. It's everything.
Well, as holder of the laws, I declare Jarek innocent. I will see to your release. I hear the crunching sounds of a kitty eating her dry food. Well, I must say that you were the first outsider I've been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your reward. My reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jarek's possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwar, however, was not. Rorwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Warwill receives the rest if he wishes. He's still upset, but he is young. He will recover. What is happening now? Nothing that you can help with. Rorwar's climb is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. Alright, and indeed it does. It did push me over the line. We get 1,600 experience for that, as well as 400 credits, and some light side points gained. So let's go ahead. Let's throw in a point to persuasion. Feats. We definitely want Master Gearhead. It's just as well. We can't even learn Master Valor yet because it's level 15. So let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and get Heal because Cure heals all party members with a 15 meter radius, heals 5 vitality points plus 1 point for every charisma modifier, charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and the level of the force user. Whereas Heal grants 10 vitality points plus modifiers. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to get Heal because, oh dear God, hell yes. Liar, loot, double base. And we're not even done with the side quest. We're going to go back to the Ebonhawk. Just because to fast travel. And, just for the hell of it. I doubt I'm going to be able to do anything with it at the moment, but let's see. What do I have on me right now? That is computer use +4, demolitions plus security +4. Do I have anything on here that I can use to increase my repair? Doesn't look like it.
Statement.
Alright, I would like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. Request.
Let's get started.
As you wish, Master. And now rewire the last 3 relays.
Hey.
Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And how did he get hold of you?
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
So we're not talking about a nice senator, I see.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news. My master told me that frequently, you see. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
You can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
Oh, boy, an affair? Why would he do that?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly.
That's probably an
I was to
affair.
go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
So his wife was cheating on him.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do, do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So it's 2 out of 2 masters killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
Well, what happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
It appeared he got a conscience at the end.
Observation. I find that unlikely. Perhaps he was more concerned that the death of his wife would be more likely traced back to him.
Have you recovered any other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
And because of our repairs, HK now has a permanent bonus of +2 to his defense rating, in addition to the +2 dexterity bonus from earlier repairs. So, yeah. Let's go ahead. I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Statement. Affirmative.
Let's see if we can do some more.
Statement. As you wish, Master. Oh, you've shorted out something, Master. But it has nothing to do with my memory. Ow! I am poking my own eye sockets. Ow! Stop! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, I'm...
Okay. We'll try later.
Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
I was really hoping we'd get the arc wrench line, honestly, but you know. Anyway, let's go ahead. We might as well go ahead and bring HK-47 this time. And Johnny, why not? Let's see, let's give you a +1 to your charisma. Give you, oh, you get Master Force Jump and Master Sense. You get, what do we want? We want to give you, let's give you Master Toughness too. Let's give you Heal. We'll accept attributes. You know what? Let's give you another point of dexterity because why the hell not? Feats. Give you improved 2-weapon fighting. And and accept. Anything you can do on here? Droid plater. I don't. Is there any sort of an upgradable blaster rifle we can give him? Don't think we can. I mean, we can give him Zalbar's bowcaster. Yeah, energy 1 to 10. What's he got for? Yeah, 1 to 8 on a blast rifle. He'd be better off using the Zalbar's bowcaster. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. All right.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay.
You hurt me, Matt.
I found this droid head. Can I ask you about it?
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
It recorded an ambush. Someone yells Eli's name.
Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Don't act rashly, Matt. Eli is through. Violence won't help.
Now keep your head, Matt, and it was just business.
Some more light side points.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith?
Well, at least it's 36 days and not 36, weeks or months or years. He won't last long hiding in the Shadowlands.
I will never understand you, meatbags. He cheated you and killed your friends, but you didn't terminate him when you had the chance.
Well, I could have shot out his legs and let him crawl around for a while, but I consider this far more merciful.
I suppose the closest is a little outpost here.
I suppose it does. But maybe I should keep it up for a while on my own. I have no ship at the moment anyway. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
In that case, let's see what's for sale.
All right, then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
All right. So, what does he have to sell for us now? Still the Jamo Hugger's battle armor is still $10,000. But I don't know if I really want to buy that. The plus strength. I suppose we'd be better off saving the cash for that one. What was it? It was the same amount of money, wasn't it? The exoskeleton that gave the +1 strength and the +1 to dexterity. I mean, this does give an immunity to critical hits, but to be honest, it would have been fun if he flew off the ledge. Yeah. I say, sadly, the light dark side thing is too restrictive. Yeah, no arguments there on that. I think I'll hold off until we can get the whatchamacallit, the exoskeleton. I love the immunity to critical hits that this gives, but this only gives a +1 to strength and the critical hit immunity. And the +1 to dexterity along with the +1 to strength is a little bit more agreeable to me. Yeah, generally Yavin items are the best, though not 100% of the time, but yeah. This is probably one of those situations where the Yavin one is the better option. Did I open this up? Yeah, I did. Okay. We got a little bit of extra credits. We got a little bit of extra experience. We leveled up. We got HK a little bit more power. He now has that +2 defense and +2 to his dexterity. And if I'm not mistaken, the third and final upgrade that we can give to him when we get everything, when we get the whatchamacallit up to the proper repair, is that he'll be able to start, I think, he'll like have auto repair systems constantly running, so he'll be like constantly gaining HP, kind of like how Kanders does with his implant. So that'll be nice for him to have. Once he gets that, then HK-47 will probably be practically a permanent party member. All right. All right. I kind of wonder if perhaps maybe removing the sound effects from the lower level here of the Shadowlands kind of had that side effect of removing the death sounds from all the fightable mobs of the game. Or if it was probably the other way around. Skill too low. I can fix that. Skill. Alright. Demolitions. A 13 in demolitions is not good enough to... Huh.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Chundar has given me permission to be here.
He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do.
Might be interested in some work.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
And you don't care that you could wipe out the whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
Back to my general questions.
Hurry up, you're eating into my profits.
So I want to ask you a few questions.
If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Is there anything odd down here?
Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
And you aren't safe with blasters.
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years. Hurry
Okay.
up, you're eating.
What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
You're just a Zerka slaver. You're nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Alright. Zerka Corporation Systems temporary sonic field emission network system functioning as normal. Let's say enter individual access code. Code not available. No other options available. To modify primary function requires input of individual access code. Well, old man Bendo didn't want us to kill him, so... Yeah, Commander Derp indeed. And then the average flash mine should, yeah. Skill too low. Okay. What if we talk to these guys here?
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask you, why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
This is a dangerous place. Could I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders. Good. I don't want any trouble. You want anything, you'll have to... Why? I'm just... Good.
I'm curious. What happens if we try to force persuade him?
You want anything? Why I'm just a... I'm not... No more... I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Oh, dark side point. Yep. Yeah, no. We're loading that. I thought it was gonna get us a dark side point. I just had to be sure. All right. This is why we make intermittent saves, just for bullshit like this. Average for... Okay, can't do anything with that. we're not quite at the full extent of the light side there.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this emitter.
Alright.
Good.
So how exactly do we get around to getting these guys out of here that doesn't involve carving them up like turkeys?
Back again, hmm? Unless you've business with me, I suggest you turn around and walk away.
Might be interested in some work.
I could use an extra hand. We are I figure I've...
This wholesale slaughter can't be allowed.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
Alright, well, okay, we'll try loading the game again. And if we have no other recourse, then yeah, then we'll kick the fucker's face in.
Back again. Back at you. We are... I figure...
Well, what does the job pay?
I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do.
And how do I hunt the tech?
All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you.
All right.
Good.
No. Stop.
Back again.
Got a tack gland to sell
I'll
you?
take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. At least until we bleed this planet dry.
Alright.
Good.
We get 30 credits.
Back again. If you made it... It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger preds away. It's worked so far. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much safe. It makes harvesting a lot easier.
Alright.
Good.
Say, find the credentials somewhere. Yeah, Angelina did not ask to kill them, yeah? Yeah, that's the thing, though. I don't really care for that. Because it seems like our only options are basically to either kill the tech, kill the guards, or find some way to get the codes for these sonic devices. And Joey doesn't want us hurting the animals and doesn't want us hurting the guards, then our only options would be to somehow find the credentials, and I don't know how to go about doing that. Because honestly, I've never really done that before. I usually just go the route of just kicking them in the face until they start crying for mommy. Hey, old man, I need some advice.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I have some questions I need to get answered.
Fine. Just be brief.
Can you tell me more about the poachers?
They are not hard to find. After you finish, I will make it so you can pass the barrier that prevents your access to the lower Shadowlands.
And I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But you muttered something about fighting the Sith.
Did I? You have annoying family good ears. Well, it doesn't matter. Those days are gone. Leave them in their graves. I've seen my share of the dark and the light, and frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit it or not.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
Alright. What about problems on Kashyyyk?
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics, and I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Alright, and what about a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Alright, and we've already took care of Roar War, so...
Well, hurry up. You don't want to be stuck here as long as I have.
So, yeah... Persuade the cards to give you the codes with Charisma 9 or bribe them with 200 credits. Well, We have Charisma 10, so I mean, I guess that's basically the minimum of what we got. Hello, friend.
Anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. Why am I here? I'm just a guard for the...
Ask you some questions. What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
So if someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
That works. Access code accepted. Terminating sonic emission field. This node will remain offline until maintenance restores full operation. What about you, sir?
If you want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. Why?
Alright.
I'm just a...
Let's talk about the emitter you're guarding.
What do you want to know about that? It's just one of 5 or so sonic emitters protecting the camp.
If someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough of those...
Alright. I'm going to assume that we need to take down 3 of 5.
What?
Or maybe just 2 of 5. Arg, he says.
Run! Run!
Da 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 da. I'd say, well, that handily took care of that little problem. And nobody died for it. Bully for us. Although now I'm wondering if we get experience points for killing the guards if if we'd actually taken them on. I'm not going to restore the save again just to find that out. Hello, man. We did your dirty work.
I wonder.
I have made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you.
Take care, Radio Dog.
Interesting.
There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
So you mentioned eliminating barriers. Could we get to it?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolee has joined the party. And now he is our final... Jolee is our final party member, so he's going to be hanging with us now. So we might as well go ahead and bring on... You know what? Let's go ahead and bring Bastila in and have a full Jedi team with me as Guardian, him as Consular, and her as Jedi Sentinel. Let's see, we want to go ahead and give you some wisdom. Let's... Well, we might as well go ahead and use Treat Injury. You get Force Immunity to Paralysis and Master Sense. Let's give you Improved Flurry, I guess. Oh shit, we never even gave you Toughness? Oh, fuck that. We're giving you some Toughness, girl. Give you some more HP. Give you Heal. And holy hell, we need to level you the fuck up. Alright, let's give you... no, let's... What do we want to give you? Might as well give you some Treat Injury. Definitely want to give you Burst of Speed. Attributes. Definitely want to give you Wisdom. Definitely want to give you Force Shield. Feats. What do we want to give you on a feats? Toughness, because, you know, obviously we want to go ahead and have the, whatchamacallit, the extra HP, because that's always nice. You have one also remaining power. We'll give you, yeah, we'll give you Stasis and Night Speed for now. For the other power, we'll give you Force Whirlwind. Let's see, let's give you Force Valor. Actually, no. Let's give you Force Resistance. We'll give you a point of Charisma this time. Master Force Focus and Master Sense for the feats that you get automatically. Weapon Focus Lightsaber. Give you Heal as well. Alright. I actually prefer going Sentinel myself because I kind of like going the middle of the road thing. I always like striking a balance as much as possible. But I loved playing a Consular my first playthrough, and if I ever do another playthrough of this again, I might just go ahead and do a Consular build. Probably start off as a Scoundrel, and or not, maybe I might start off as a Soldier and go level 2 Soldier, level 18 Consular. just to give myself a little bit of extra HP at the beginning. Oh. Right, I forgot to... That's the average frag mine. Alright. The shimmer of a repulsive field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Okay, and we are now in the lower Shadowlands. We'll go ahead and save our game again, because I really don't want to have to deal with that nonsense again. I believe this is where the Mandalorians are mentioned. Oh. Charge! Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. I have the means to heal you. Here. Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps, will you help again? My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. Thank you. I will wait here. I am too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands until vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. The cowards. Alright, so Strength Gauntlets. Mandalorian Blaster. Oh, that reminds me. Let's give you Strength Gauntlets. Let's give you the Verpine Headbands. We'll give you Energy Shield. And Fortitude. Alright. let's go ahead and head down. Let's see, that's, yeah, 322. Short lightsaber. And 216. Alright. Ow. Never mind, we're gonna have to wipe these guys out first before we do much of anything. Alright. There's one good thing about the heal that Cure doesn't do. Heal also neutralizes any poison that affects you. So pretty much any antidote packs that we have are now basically selling fodder as well. Julie? Thank you. I wanted to force jump this guy, but yeah, like a lesser restoration. Lizard Boy Cleric has that in his arsenal. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it basically kind of is. It's actually a little bit better because not only does it neutralize poison, but it does also restore HP as well. So it's kind of like a combination of lesser restoration and heal wounds. Not Viper Kinrath body. 2 Viper Kinrath bodies. 3 Viper Kinrath bodies. Yeah, we're just gonna meander around here, just wipe out pretty much everyone else around the local vicinity first. That's a ritual marker. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned if you are generous. It comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Yep. Some spells I wish I chose instead, like Cure Wounds, but there were some things that sounded good in sticky situations. As a Took just wants to be a helpful boy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. My view towards D&D is kind of the same way as just video games in general. There's really no wrong way to play someone. If you have an idea of a class and a character, or like a class and a race that you want, by all means, go for it. I mean, it might be suboptimal, but so long as you're having fun with it, who's to tell you that you're, you know, wrong for playing a character? I mean, heck, I've seen some stuff that, shit, like my character Eckert on my playthrough of, what was it? Not Out of the Abyss, the other one, Descent into Avernus. I basically modeled him after Joker from Persona 5. Kind of as partially as a meme build, but partially as just something something I've wanted to do. Because I thought it'd be funny. And that's why I went in as a rogue warlock build. Yeah, this is the Spirit campaign, yeah. Ah, yeah, that's the body of a Wookiee. Bodies of several Wookiees. Let's meander on over here. Heal up just a scunch. And then we'll go ahead, we'll de-equip everyone right fast. And we walk right into an ambush. Thankfully, we can go ahead and just re-equip everyone right fast. Let's say, well, we'll go ahead and give you oh, Jolie's dead. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, you're immune! Oh, brilliant. Alright. This is another reason why I usually go for, whatchamacallit, Sentinel. Because Sentinel usually allows you to, yeah, Sentinel usually allows you to have a, whatchamacallit, an immunity to stun. Managed to get that through. Mandalorian Datapad 2. That's it, Avernus is the light beer campaign. You know, and I don't think I've really had an actual dark beer. I'm not really much of a beer drinker, to be perfectly honest with y'all. I'm definitely more of a orange beer, perhaps. Yeah, I've never actually had, you know, orange beer. Or, I mean, I remember the only beers I remember tasting was, I think the craft beers that are here in America, like, let's say like Bud, and I think, yeah, I think Bud Light was one of them. I think regular Bud was another. What was another one that I remember sipping? I don't recall. I know my dad liked Foster's back when he was still alive. There was a couple of guys back at my workplace stating that they were gonna maybe try and do some homemade hops or something like that, and that sounded pretty tasty. Cherry beer, yeah, I'd be down for trying that. Actually, the only thing that I don't like about this particular method of equipping and unequipping items is that you have to manually do so for every character that you equip and unequip. One of the things that the sequel actually fixed on this was having like a single button that basically equipped and unequipped your weapons. Or it wasn't so much that it equipped and unequipped them, it was that it swapped between one set of weapons and another. So you could go from like a melee build to a ranged build at the swing of a button. But it also meant that if you had a like one melee build or a ranged build, but then your second build was just nothing at all, you could swap to armed and unarmed as need be. Find some Craig somewhere, hopefully the correct kind. Yeah, Samuel Adams and Budweiser were among the branch. Yeah, I didn't really care for the Bud beers, I'll tell you that much. The imitation just kind of etched. Cherry juice, the real kind, is... Yeah, that does sound very tasty. Huh. I'll have to look in on that. Oh. Let's see, we'll give you... Let's see. We'll give you force armor. You get 2 power, so we'll give you force armor and Knight Valor. Ooh, actually, no, we don't. Next level up, we'll give you Destroy Droid. And then maybe energy resistance, probably. What do we have? This looks like another clearing with Wookiee guys. So we'll go ahead. Oops. destroyed. Yeah, I love that. That's great. Let's give you your double-bladed lightsaber back. We'll give you your standard lightsaber. Wait, no, that's my upgraded lightsaber. You give me that back, old man. I need that. Although, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe retreat back just to... Ooh, wait. You're injured. Oh, and you are immune. And stasis. Stasis is unbelievably useful. Alright. Mandalorian data pads, a swoop bite signal device, and a Vipro sword. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there are 3 such groups of Mandos that we need to take care of. Plus the ones on the bikes. That's Freyr. We don't want to deal with him just yet. And demand DeLorean the data pad. Freyr. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was that not the name of a Norse god or something like that? I know there's Freya, but I thought there was Freyr. I believe he was her brother, if I'm not. I've already went ahead and I went through that. Yeah, the man does. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna swap out everyone's weapons. It's just on the off chance we didn't kill everyone. We should have cleared out the Kenrats and all of them happy folk. Marty, get in the DeLorean. 20-minute adventure, in and out. I have never seen that show, and I don't intend to start now. Not that I don't have it. Not that I have anything against it. I just doesn't really appeal to me. I know the Mandalorians are not around here. Yeah, Freya and Freyr, basically the male-female fertility and loot god aspects. Okay then, so I was... is there ritual markers, swoop bikes? Oh, Hyde's just been running around in literal circles like a dumbass. Okay. The swoop bike is still warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it, but contains no field data to transmit. The swoop bike showed signs of recent use since it's missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Hello, sir.
Interrupted our hunt. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Yeah, I disagree. We're just gonna... Stasis! And... Stasis! And lifted into the air, spin around, and the poor bastard just was standing around doing absolute literal nothing to help his commander. Spud is about to die. Oh, never mind. He's down. Oh, I love this. I love that power. It is so useful. Mandalorian helmet, Mandalorian Ripper, armor reinforcement. I say we all run around in circles. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run around. Alright. Well, let's go talk to that one dude. Upper Shadowlands, that's... Oh. Hi, sweetheart. Gerwar. You returned. You found them. Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice. The forest will consume them all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that. Even though you are an outsider and are not to be truly trusted, you have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this as the symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Alright. Well, let's go talk to the Wookiee Norse god. Hello, friend. More of you Zerka core rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only you outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead!
Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh. And he did his saving throw. I'm beaten. Take my head, Circa Filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you. Listen to me. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? But those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Spud. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something worthy of you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Why would Chundar want you dead now? If Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried people will realize things are not as they seem. Chundar has established himself as a leader that succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would be gone. I wonder. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you, Spud. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There's a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince the people that they have been lied to. How? He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he was greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothwar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but his arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chundar. If the blade could be found, Spud, then tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Describe the creature. Where can I find it? Many have tried to hunt this beast, but only a few have ever seen him. But only a few who have seen it have lived to tell the tale. None have ever managed to slay the creature. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a Jedi came to hunt the creature, a proud and boastful young man. Like many before him, he did not return. The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is an overwhelming number waiting to slay it. But if you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chundar's rule put an end to the ritual, fresh kills were often left as offerings in the south of the area. I will try to find it. Can you give me any direction? There is a place of ritual south of here. If the great beast is to be lured out of hiding, it must be done there, using the old ways. You have already collected the body of a Viper Kinrath. Such bait would be tempting for the creature. Find a way to display it. I will stay here and try to think of what I will say to Zalbar. I have wronged him, and I hope he can forgive me. I will be here. Please find the blade of Baka's sword. I must make things right. And yeah, I'll get back to you. I say, yep. I guess intelligence and wisdoms were his dump stats, yeah. We're just gonna go ahead, heal everyone up. I find it hilarious that despite being the Jedi Guardian and basically having the highest HP out of everyone, I've got like the worst defense out of everyone either. Because I got the HP, I can absorb some blows, but holy shit, I can't take a can I not take a blow on the chin for the life of me. Beefy arms, but a glass jaw. That's basically how I can describe this guy. Alright, so you just go ahead and... The Kashyyyk vine ascends high into the canopy above. There is no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. So let's go ahead and tie the corpse to the vine. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling from off in the distance. Hey, look at that! That's the same beast we saw earlier. Huh. Charge back! Oh, ow, he just freaking throws me for a loop. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears that the blade has only caused surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Freyr spoke of, the lost portion of Baka's sword, a powerful symbol of his people. That was a lot easier than I anticipated it was going to be. And we got Gunhan's journal and the Circlet of Sarash. Ah, yes. Give me. The Circlet of Sarash is restricted to light side only, but it gives a massive +5 to wisdom. The wealthy Sarash family of Taris were once known as much for their arrogance and cruelty as for their vast riches and political power. Over the last century, many of the family have shown a strong affinity to the Force and had been taken in by the Jedi for training. Foremost among these was Gunhan Sarash, heir to the family fortune. To celebrate Gunhan's acceptance into the Order, his father commissioned the crafting of a powerful headband, the Circlet of Sarash. To prevent this spectacular gift from leading his son down the path of arrogance and pride, an all-too-real possibility given the Sarash history, the circlet was fashioned so that only one who was a true servant of the light could use it. The circlet was in Gunhan's possession when he disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt. We are going to go ahead and put that on because, look at that, we now have a +4 to wisdom. I guess his first name was Sussy. How very sus, indeed. But now, our defense is a 22. Yep, 22. Well, actually, our defense is 22 is the same as Bastila. Ain't that interesting? Hey, Peter, how's it going, man? But yeah, now that we've got the +4 to wisdom, hell yeah. I believe that also increases our repair, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's related intelligence. Never mind. I'm an idiot. But we do get a +10 to security, which is related to Wisdom and Wisdom, as well as treat injury. So, yeah. So awareness, security, and treat injury are all upgraded. I'm doing great. Could probably go for a drink right about now, but we're just cruising right along. In fact, I thought I was going to... I think I might be wrong in regards to finishing this up. We might actually finish this up tonight. I greet you again, Spud. I am humble, hoping you have found the blade of Bacchus' sword. Imagine Chieftain Freyr. Humble. Please tell me you have made progress. Having the blade will gain me valuable support. I have found the blade of Bacchus' sword. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure this is the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the Great Beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the paths as soon as you can, Spud. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Alright. Hi, sweetie. Where is... we should go back to the swoop bikes. And by going back to the swoop bikes, I mean we should go past the swoop bikes. And, no! What do you know, kitty? Is there some unseen hidden danger I should be aware of? Yeah? Well, what am I looking out for? Tell me, kitty. Bestow upon me your infinite wisdom. Or are you just hungry and you're just, crying at me because you just want some tuna? I mean, it is 11:30. I mean, it is a little past the time I would have normally fed you before leaving for work. I mean, I'm sure that, your dry food's not as exactly filling or something that you would want to have. But, we came down here for a job, and we might as well see to it. Aha! There's a computer here.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And if I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
I want to ask questions about you in this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Who last 5 years ago, about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Alright, so let's go back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
So who built this installation? I think there's a spelling error here. Who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
If this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
And that's a short period of adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Okay, let's go back to my questions. What was the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. It has since malfunctioned.
Never mind. Let's go back to general questions. I seek information about you and the installation. Oh yeah. Never mind. We went back to... What is the current function?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
Alright.
Answer.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
So the map is as old as the installation, original system memory.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
And what do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Okay, classic prisoner's dilemma. How do you know about him? He isn't here.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Can I confer with someone else?
This test is not for your companions. You will answer and demonstrate that you match the pattern in memory.
Alright. So, here's the thing. To my understanding, we can go ahead and choose either option A or option B. Any of the option Bs will net us a dark side point. I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
I thought this was an evaluation, not a quiz.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Say, what pattern are you comparing me against?
That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
I'll continue with your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Okay. So, I either evacuate my people from the city, subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack, or prepare my forces to attack in 10 days and do nothing to the city. This is actually the correct answer for this area, but again, this will net us a dark side point. We're going to go ahead and since we're playing light side, we're going to go ahead and evacuate.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
And now, we get light side points. I believe we're not quite at max yet. We're almost to max.
Neural scan complete. And, well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Why the change? I failed your initial test.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
All right.
Well, well, the star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
All right. And he is absolutely correct. Let's go ahead and get one more thing in Persuade. Let's see, we definitely want Master Speed. Actually, no, we don't want Master Speed. We want Master Valor first. Because then we can get Master Speed, and then maybe get Force Resistance and Force Immunity for the next couple of, levels. But we are currently at level 15. We are not going to be able to go past further than level 20. So we're gonna have to very carefully choose our remaining force powers. And Bashla ran right through the frickin' mine like a dumbass. Come here, idiot. There. I don't think we can fast travel back, can we? No. No. This is pretty much the one thing I don't like, is just to have to go the long way back on foot. Do 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 do. Bacastilla, yeah. Very apropos. I would go ahead and activate Night Speed to kind of speed things up a bit, but y'all know how I feel about the effects. I'm not gonna risk repeating myself at the expense of sounding like a broken record at this point. Don't run through the mine, dumbass. What did I fucking tell you not to do? These people, what am I going to do with them? Save our game, because I have a feeling you, Spud, our spy, said that the Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Rawukwar right now. You should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you will face his wrath. And suddenly he's joined by like two other guys that just wasn't there. Adrenal strength. Anything on him? No? Alright. Having seen Gorwukin operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. Let's get out of here. And oh, you can grab carpet sale. Now you're gonna level them up, probably. Yep. I'm glad for the autosave on here, though. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, how close are they? 91,000. 91,000. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Freyr has come back and told me what you did for him. My fellow hunters splint on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. You fought each other? Why? We follow the chieftain, whomever that is. If the position is in doubt, we each fight for the side we believe in. This must be decided quickly or there will be much more bloodshed. Come, this way. Lead on. Hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. And we just warp to the village. Oh, that's just great. Everyone's here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son, by the blade of Bacchus' sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Bacchus' blade, so what? I have the hilt held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets. So who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. If this ends today, I will not see Rawukro suffer anymore. You tell him, Zalbar. I don't know what to do, Spud. Chundar's been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Do you have to fight? Talk it through. Could we work together? It would be difficult. Convince them, avoid the needless slaughter. So be it. This fighting stops here. I will not have our world destroyed beneath you, too. Perhaps there is hope. What say you, Chundar? What do I say? I still have Zerka's support. I say you all die! Attack! Well, your funeral. We have done it. I am saddened that it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I've learned a lot over the years. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. Easily solved moral dilemmas. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. I have a few questions. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There is much that needs to be done. Alright, well, I think it's about high time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, I must see to your reward. You have done a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways when trust and honor of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure that there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Bacca's sword. That would be fitting, I think. That is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zaalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Bacca's sword. Alright. Well, we got Zaalbar back in the party. And welcome back. Much is happening, but I can spare a moment. Our fight against the slavers will be a long one. Have you questions? I will try to answer. Yeah. Encountered some Mandalorian hunters in the Shadowlands. Yep. I'm surprised that such a thing escaped my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck by grief to see anything? If more are encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. And what does he say about the strange computer in the Shadowlands? You remember seeing it during his exile. It wouldn't do much for him. Imagine it's some Zerka cast-off. Oh, how very wrong you are, buddy. It's older than the forest. It created the trees. You're saying nonsense. I'm not sure why you've made this jest, but I would ask that you stop. These are difficult times. I don't want you threatening our traditions while I'm trying to unite my people under them. I will investigate your claims at a more appropriate time. Until then, do not speak of this again. Alright. We should probably be going ahead and getting on out of here. But, you know, not before we loot the reins of everyone. Chundar's bowcaster. Yep. Nothing else? Alright, nothing else. Okay, was I seeing things, or did that Wookiee just moonwalk back to that position? I want to say that we get some additional wisdom as being full. I don't think we're quite yet fully light side. I think we're like just a point away from maxing out the light side. But I don't recall what we get for a max light side bonus. I want to say it's an additional +3 to wisdom, but I don't remember that. Yeah, Wook walked in. Bastardless seems to have something on her mind.
How can I help?
Why did the Council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my unresistible charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
I just love how, Jolie's just got his back to us, yep, this is a lover's spat, I'm staying out of this. Just seems loud they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
Bastila deserves the trolling. She's also foreshadowing Mass Effect for sure. Yeah, I just can't help but tease her. I just love going all the flirtation route, just simply to fluster her. I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one who thought this was her big addition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Lighten up, I'm only joking.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Complain all you want, I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Alright. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, yes, we can go ahead and fast travel. If another company comes to Zerka, they will find it impossible to do what Zerka did. And if I'm not mistaken, I thought that if we go back, Zerka Corporation guys are just being yeah, right there. We're just gonna go ahead and take Bastila out of the party just for a second. Let's see, feats. Let's give you Master Power Blast. You've been very quietly lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Left out of the loop? I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council says. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Why don't you ask Bastila?
I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me.
No. What? They thought it was more important that I help find the star maps to stay.
Now why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
And meanwhile we're arguing, there's just this whole freaking war all going off in the background. Always found the head wear in this game. Yeah, I did too.
A bond?
Look at these glasses here.
You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why, that's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council. Give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Are you saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I am not going to betray you. I'm not Saul.
Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
All right. Well, at least that quiets down the, I don't think there's anything else to do out on the... Get out of my way. Don't think there's really anything else to do out on the main walkway, is there? Because if there is, I mean, if there isn't, then there is really no reason to stay here. We can just go ahead and leave. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Alright. Function is unavailable at this time. Huh. I guess they must have made sure to keep that in for, to disable it for this part if we actually left manually from the village, but forgot to disable it from the village. Well, poor Madden. Hope he was able to get off the planet without a Wookiee shoving a sword through his face. Right. And so once again, about 4 hours in, and Kashyyyk is done. That's another planet basically marked off. Too bad we didn't get that side quest for Karth done, but you know what? I don't really care for Karth anyway. You look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What was that? I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm still reeling from shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
It's just you sounded so pained saying it.
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you. Too demanding at times.
Huh. Thank you. I appreciate the gesture.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
And don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care for you too, as more of a sister than a friend.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Well, I was kind of hoping to say, "Kiss me, you fool."
What would you like? How can I help?
Never mind. All right.
Yes, what's in
Might as well at least get. Yeah, we didn't end our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the Battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Why don't you return to the front lines then?
Because this is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't
I? Not really. I couldn't care less. Don't worry about it.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
All right. Well, he's basically done. So we could go ahead and talk to some other characters, but I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to go back to Yavin for a second. We're not going to do a whole hell of a lot at this point. We're just going to see what Yavin has for us in terms of our things to buy. And then we're going to end things off.
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malak, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
That was completely unnecessary.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Now we're just going to go ahead and skip that cutscene. Yeah, like Master, like Apprentice. He basically Darth Bald. Alright. we're gonna go ahead. Who do we have that isn't? We'll bring Zalbar and T3 with us. We'll level them up. Let's see, you have... Let's give you a dexterity, I guess. Demolitions, awareness, repair. Treat injury. Feats will give you improved toughness. Attributes will give you another thing of dexterity. Feats gives you battle droid logic upgrade. You also get improved toughness. And you get droid upgrade class 3. That's not good enough, Suvam. We know you have more, and we want it now! Like, you can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is in no position to dictate orders anymore, Suvam. Who is that? A stranger. You haven't been telling us everything now, have you, Suvam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you. What's going on here, Suvam? They're trying to extort me, that's what. They think that just because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We're renegotiating our contract, Suvam. We are altering the deal. Pray we do not alter it any further. I think you guys better leave. Or what, you'll force us? Or I will ask you again, very politely. You seek to mock us, human. No, don't fight in here. You'll destroy everything. We'll be back for you, human. And you as well, Suvam. Thank you for trying to help, but I don't think that ended very well at all. They can be impulsive sometimes. They may be back in force. Still, at least I ended up all in one piece, right? Alright, well, let's see what he has to sell. We've got Environmental Bastion Armor for $22,000. A defense bonus of 3, dexterity of +3, damage immunity to cold, fire, and sonic. He better watch out. Now those Chaos Emeralds won't do him any good this time. Alrighty, so we got the Heavy Exoskeleton, which is also for $20,000. Defense bonus of 9, max dexterity of +2, +1 to Constitution, and a +2 to Strength. I don't believe that is usable by Wookiees, but it is upgradable. Heavy and durable, the mechanical exoskeleton provides far greater strength and endurance, and vastly improved armor protection to the wearer than lighter models. With additional enhancements, this capability can be expanded even further, rivaling some light armored vehicles for protection. We've got a bunch of stuff we could sell, so let's go ahead and sell off the things of clothing. Let's sell off the combat suits, the Republic mod armor. We'll sell Calo Nord's battle armor, the longsword, the Chani Vibroblade, Or, no, we'll keep the Echani Vibroblade for now. We'll sell both Vibroblades. We'll keep Bacchus Ceremonial Blade, but we'll sell the Vibro Swords, the Echani Ritual Blade, the Craft Double Sword. Sell the 3 Blaster Pistols, the 2 Heavy Blasters, the Ion Blasters, the Disruptor Pistol, Chundar's Bowcaster is pretty cool. Attack modifier +2, plus 4 physical damage. Let's see, we want... Go ahead and we'll sell an Interface Visor. One of the Nerve Amplifier belts. We'll sell the mines. Let's see, Yep. He clearly doesn't know what bounty hunters are going to become in this, the Old Republic. Yeah, hi, Brandon. I don't know why I didn't notice that earlier. I'm sorry, Tim. That's what you get when you pay too much attention to the game and not enough to the chat. +1 dexterity, +1 to strength. You know what? I really do want to buy the heavy exoskeleton because that's a good strength modifier to Constitution and Strength. But at the same time, I think the light exoskeleton might also be a little bit better because of the defense bonus and the max dexterity. Plus, you also get a +1 to dexterity and strength. I'll hold off on that for right now. Before we head off for Manaan, the next episode, we'll be back in, and we'll make our final purchases then. So I want to look over everything that everyone has. But before we end off for the night, we're going to go ahead, we're going to make our way to the crafting table. Because I wanted to check what the violet crystal can have. So the yellow crystal obviously has, so the blue crystal has +1 attack, +1 damage. The red crystal has an attack bonus of +1, but the violet crystal has an attack bonus of 2 with a damage bonus of 3 energy. So that becomes a 7/17 lightsaber with a critical threat of 19 to 20 and an attack modifier of +3. Hang on, it's 322. Yeah, 322 attack modifier +1, critical hit. Huh. Well, I know that with the lightsaber for Jolee, we want to go ahead, give him the Rubots and the Diamond Crystal for Juhani, we want to go ahead and just give her these. If this actually doesn't deal, if this indeed doesn't do anything in regards to just color, we're just going to go ahead and swap these out. Yeah, 322, 1920 times 2. We'll go ahead and we'll put the main crystal has a violet crystal, and the short lightsaber or actually no, since it is the season, we'll keep the main lightsaber has a green one, and the short lightsaber will have his red. Jedi Christmas! Yeah, Christmas colors, hell yeah. So, we're going to go ahead. We're going to save the game here. We're going to save it in a new slot. And then, like I said, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to check the stats of everyone and see who benefits best from that one particular armor. And I'll decide on whether I want to buy the 10,000 or the 20,000 at the beginning of the next stream. And from there, since we now taking care of 2 planets, 3 if you count Dantooine, we now only have Manaan and Korriban next. Next stream, we're going to go ahead, we're going to get ourselves a little wet. So, we're going to go ahead, we're going to head on to Manaan. However, that'll be for the next time. Thank you all so very much for coming. I do appreciate you coming out for your support, as well as catching the stream, chatting in both Discord and Twitch. I don't believe, seeing as how today is now the 20th, I don't have any plans for next week on the 26th. I might do something that day, since it is the day after Christmas. I think I'm probably going to do something for the 24th, but I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to do for that day at that point. Keep an eye on my Twitter. I do utilize Twitter. I am hashtag at Drakengard. In fact, I will go ahead and put the text up on here. Oh. Now I'll remove that. Let's copy that. Well, no, let's not do that. But it's hashtag, well, not hashtag, but it is at Drakengard. It's basically DRAKENGARDE. So, but if you just keep an eye on my Twitter, then I'll go ahead and I'll keep posted on what I have planned for the day. Whether I'm going to be doing more Knights of the Old Republic, or maybe some Monster Rancher, or who knows, maybe I might hook up the GameCube and we'll do some more custom Robo. You never know. But we're going to go ahead, we're going to hold off on that for next time. So thank you all for coming out. This has been Mr. Ben. I will see you guys in the next stream. Take care.